teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. So the Clemson Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024,
breaks into the clear. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. First down now at the 46. Instead of being backed up, that one big play has got them out near midfield. Off the play fake on first down. The receiver grabs it. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The completion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught for the completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. And the Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. It's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. The Boise State Broncos offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That completion makes it second and medium. The pass rush closing in. Gets hauled in here over the middle. They stop him, but it's a first down. That's a crucial play to keep them out of danger there. A first down now at their own 12. Fires it to the wideout. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He got a lot of time.
He's in the clear. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Quick throw over the middle. Pass complete on a crossing route. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to chuck it again. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there.
Touchdown, Boise State, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. The Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. They kick it away for the 2nd time. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
But the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Running back grabs it on a screen.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Motion now from the tight end. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Tigers will line up to boot it away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Handoff from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught by the receiver. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Broncos will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Clemson. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. Well, you have a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask from the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Returner looking to make a play here. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. And here's the handoff. Finding space at the 20. That's good for a first down near the 40.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Huge loss there. Could be a momentum changer. They'll come up now second down and very long. And it's caught.
This receiver has just a combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
It's third down for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds his man. Breaking free at the 35. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Going for the touchdown here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Broncos. But they were backed up to start the drive. Did some bold play calling, great execution, and reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers. This college football playoff game is all tied up, and Kirk, it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Ball handed off. Fights off a defender. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Bringing pressure. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on the run.
And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. The Broncos line up on 1st and 10 now. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. And the Broncos come to the line with 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They got nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
But you lose the battle at the line of scrimmage here on 2nd down to bring up this 3rd down. Now as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass pro and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
Touchdown, Boise State. This quarterback on fire today. So with playoff pressure, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out on the field. It was a 1-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on the punt.
He's tackled out beyond the 10-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fights through a tackle. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of it.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He escapes the pocket. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
3rd and short during this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on fourth.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Gain to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Broncos.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. The Tigers will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So about 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Running out of time in the pocket. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw to his receiver. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
And he's taken down way behind the line. It would be a huge loss here. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Turner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the wide out. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. He missed it. Off target that time. Still losing by 14 after the miss. And the Tigers will kick it away to get us going in the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the 3rd quarter. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. I'd rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Moves out of the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The ball is caught. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Broncos have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Chris, that's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
And in 1st down, they go right back to him.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Tackle, but first down.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the second half.
1st and 10 now for the offense. They'll hand it off. No way to run up the middle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
They finally bring him down, but the offense set it now. First down from the 15. And the Broncos move into the red zone.
Boy, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting them.
End zone ahead. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. The defense backed up against their own end zone. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it 35-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. What a catch! He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. Quick catch over the middle. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Pressure is coming. Looking to scramble. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness. Keeps this drive moving. See what the call is on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a target, and it's complete. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. They face 3rd and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Trying to convert with a sneak. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
And he's tackled at the 2. Bad decision to bring that out. Great coverage. So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
You know, these kind of routes are always... for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Looking to pass. It's Washington. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Broncos. They continue to roll up the score.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Looks left and finds his target there. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Looking right. This one caught. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Clemson. Too much speed for the defense. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Time for one more play here in the quarter. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. So Kirk, Boise State is in front. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. The shotgun handoff here. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the fourth quarter to see this guy get the football and just get more positive.
Looking deep down the left side. He makes the grab at the 30 and still going. Touchdown, Boise State. They are pouring it on now.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. They get the completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back. That pass is caught.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. He's automatic.
Inside give now from the shotgun. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down. You trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
Pass is caught. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Short pass, finds the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds, so that clock will keep ticking.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12. A red zone opportunity. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Receiver in motion now. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
What a beautiful post route right over the top, and it splits this defense for 6 points. Great recognition by the quarterback to see the void in the middle third of his secondary and confidently deliver that strike.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. A solid run, good for first down yardage. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackled, but only after after picking up a fresh set of downs.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seem to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as his team continues to win football games.
Jackrabbit. Igloo. Here we go. Moose. Spider. Flare. Flare. 691. Get Green 25. Let's go. Pound 55 weak. Ready to go. Here we go. Ready. Set. Hut. Get set. Get set. Hut. 29 Philly. Cut it. Ready. 42 Spider. Cricket. Go. Cobra. Easy. Set. Ready. Slab. Come on, set. Here we go. Lasso. Jackrabbit. Easy. Igloo. Moves. Hey. Down. On. Spider. Here we go. Down. Flare. Green 25. Pound 55 weak. Let's go. On. 29 Philly. 29 Philly. Here we go. Set. Hut. .42 Spider. Cricket. Razor. Razor. Cobra. Ready, ready. Slab. Let's go! 29 Philly. 42 spot. Here we go. Cricket. Stand. Cobra. Ready, ready. Set. Hut. Ready, ready. Slab. Ready, go. Get set, get set. Ready. Lasso. Hut. Jackrabbit. Igloo. Moose. Ready. Spider. Set. Go. Green 25. Jackrabbit. Igloo. Bait.
Another day, another...
Get set. Get set. On.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Street. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Gives it to the back. It's a fumble behind the line. When they pick it up, it's still a live ball. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play.
Oh, my gosh. The defense is attacking that football. That ball's on the ground. They almost come up with a turnover on the first play of the game.
So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It's past the 35. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have, going to be watching this game and being very proud.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The Canes pick up enough yardage for a first down. Here's the handoff. He's got the first down and still motoring. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Canes, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll run it here. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Incompletion makes it second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Can they convert on third down and keep this drive rolling? Looking to throw yet again. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond. It's a fumble. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on fourth down. The pocket breaking down. Incomplete, a huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time, way too early in this game, to go for it on fourth and a mile.
Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the right side. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. The pass rush closing in. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Touchdown, Broncos. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. through the air. It's Allen. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Second down after that completion. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Using his legs here.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, to keep this drive moving.
He makes the grab. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And he's got it down there inside the 35.
Boy, nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. And for our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver.
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return.
Yo, Ed, 1 second. I gotta move the car real quick.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. So
Okay, I'm back.
obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play.
You accepted the penalty? You declined that.
And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He has first down yardage at the 46. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble now. Past the 40. You're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Second down play coming up for this offense. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He'll try a pass here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And that one's picked off. What a play. He can go. The 40. At the 30 now. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception and a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
Gonna run it. It's Williams. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
He'll ride the back again here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers and make the play.
And a nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Scanning the field. It's Allen. Throws to the tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The Hurricanes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Looking for a man. Launching one to the end zone. Pass is batted down at the line. What a great play by the defense.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So the running play stopped on first down, brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the first down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
And the Broncos keep the football on the move.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Getting set. Here's second down. He keeps it on a design run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The Broncos will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Touchdown, Boise State, as they put 6 more on the board. Coach, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's Allen. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. 1st down and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Off target and incomplete. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. This time a completion. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
We reach the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a 1st down. A completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
And the Canes trying to cash in here in the red zone. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Canes.
You talk about a tough matchup for this defense down in this area. What are you going to do? The quarterback puts it up in the air, and the big tight end goes over top of everybody for the touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Defense is coming after him. He's going to take off. Scoops out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and
he'll take a deep shot here. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape, broke loose from the pocket, and put the ball on a string, but he just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Here he goes. Will not be brought down. Huge play, moves the ball down inside the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. 2nd and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. The quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Just an incredible play here by the defender on 3rd and goal to tip that ball away at the last second. Now, what will the offense do on 4th down?
And it's good right down the middle. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Play action here on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Back to pass. It's Allen. And here comes a deep shot. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And this pass is caught. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Hurricanes with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. Looks like one more play here before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there, what will be the final play of the quarter. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Canes will kick this away to start the 2nd half. Turn starts inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They've been efficient. Scoring hasn't really been the problem, but they got to keep scoring the way their defense is going. They'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Catch made on the left side. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Just a tremendous play here by the corner. Yeah, the offense does complete the pass, but the corner comes up, makes a nice form tackle while driving that offensive player back in the process.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Broncos. The offense still out there. They'll set up to go for two here, trying to tie the game. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Chris fired into a tight window and picked off. Inside the 40. At the 20. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. It's a pick two. When have you ever seen that before? As the two-point try backfires big time. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? And the wideout goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Allen. Makes the catch downfield. He has first down yardage at the 46.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline waiting for your turn to get another chance.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Because much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass caught, second down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's incomplete, broken up nicely. Now there is a flag on the play back in the offensive pit area. Obviously the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking for a gap. It's Williams. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Scanning the field. It's Allen. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Great connection there for 6 points. That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
He's got it inside the 15. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Grabbed by the receiver.
Well, I like how the quarterback used his eyes to move the defense and then came back and made an accurate throw there on the quick slant.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. And the Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll raise 2nd inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. On first down, it's play action. Caught quickly. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Running out of time in the pocket. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Williams. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
That's a solid game. Moves the ball to the 29.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid game.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. They'll try to run for the first down. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking to throw. It's Allen. Pressure is coming. Trapping for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. Back behind the quarterback line in pistol. He'll hand it off. Running with purpose. Tackle made after just a short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
We finally see a changeup from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, Broncos. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. They now have the lead in the semifinal game.
We talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner. And I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
The offense will set up now for the 2-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. Looking for a receiver. The pocket breaking down. He'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Looking downfield, it's Allen. The pass rush closing in. Breaks loose at the 40. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So Kirk, Boise State is in front. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And there's the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. The Canes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. He gets loose.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The short completion of the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. They could use some yards here on 3rd down. A field goal try would be from 54. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient 3rd down offense.
Just missed his intended receiver on that 3rd and short. The offense is now going to have to settle for 3 points here in such a close game in the 4th quarter.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. He's running out of time here. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there.
Oh, so close to executing here on the 4th down play in the 4th quarter. You're only down in possession. Now you got to rely on your defense to come up with a stop and get your offense back on the field.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
This is a great job by the defense, putting two defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. And he'll drop back here on third down. Rotates the tight end. It's complete. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Looking to throw again. On the move now. And he just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Play action fake, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting fourth down and inches.
Well, anytime you can have a balanced attack, it's always going to help an offense. And, you know, the previous play, they're running the football. That puts a lot of pressure on the eyes of the linebackers and safeties. They start to think about defending the run, and a great job with that play-action call to get them out of position and be able to hit that for that conversion.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. And the Broncos will try to keep this drive moving. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And he fields it inside the 15. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Quarterback looking to scramble. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Allen. Receiver grabs it. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
At this point in the game, Chris, these guys have got to get the ball thrown downfield. You're down by a couple possessions. The clock is becoming your enemy. You need vertical shots downfield. These short gains are not going to help you.
Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Here's the target, and it's complete. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
I'd love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that third down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
And it's hauled in way downfield. 30 yards. He's got it. 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 30 yards. finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. The Hurricanes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And he'll wisely throw that one away. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Quarterback heading right, trying to create on the move. Touchdown, Miami. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. That score makes things a lot more interesting here in the 4th quarter with a spot in the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can see it on the guys' faces. That was a momentum punch. Now the focus shifts to the opposition. Can they march down and answer, or will they wilt to the pressure?
Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Pounding away with the run game. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
2nd and short. This offense can keep this up. They're going to wrap the game up comfortably. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
But to me, it looked like that receiver maybe tipped his hand on this out route. The corner does a nice job of breaking on the ball. Receiver needs to be sharper on those if you want to have any success against this secondary.
Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. The timeout is called. Talk some strategy in this very important drive. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Broncos.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And the extra point was up and good. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. To throw, it's Allen. Defense is coming after him. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offense.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Canes. Well, they had to have the touchdown, Kirk, but now they got to get the ball back and score again for a chance to go to the national championship game.
They're keeping their hope alive on that sideline. That's all you can ask for. The season's on the line. You mentioned it. Trying to get to the national championship. It's time to make a big-time play here on that onside kick.
Lined up in regular kickoff formation here. 2 timeouts, final minute. I'm not sure they've done the math here. Surprised they're not going for the onside kick. Fielded near the end line. He's going to come out with it. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. First down, looking to throw the football. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. Man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. And this time it's complete. They make the tackle, but that's enough for a 1st down, and that should do it. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Looking deep to the right side. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Caught, completion. They stop him, but it's a 1st down, and that should be ball game. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. He goes out of bounds right about the 43-yard line. The offense will begin right there in good shape. So Boise State's offense comes on the field first today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught by the receiver. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Wants to throw it. Looking for the wide out. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag. That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Pass caught. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers.
Touchdown, Boise State. They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Buckeyes offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. They look to throw it here on second down. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down after a short gain there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Lets it fly to the wideout. What a catch! They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. A deep shot to the left side. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Hart. They bring him down to the 45, and a solid gain to keep this drive going. Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Here comes a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Good job of sitting back in zone by this defense. Allows the entire secondary to keep their eyes up and kind of feel the receivers, but recognize when the quarterback releases the ball and then break on it and knock it away. That was perfect technique.
And he stopped very close to the marker. Looks like it's going to be 4th down and inches. The Buckeyes will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The tight end has got it.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Applying for the touchdown on the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Just trying to get rid of it. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And that one's straight down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy and keep this quarterback from running.
A completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Going for a big play downfield. This one is dropped. Oh, and around him. He couldn't make the catch. Incomplete. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He lets it go on the move. He's got his man in the open field. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That'll be a sack. The defense has the last word here in this period. So Boise State is in front. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through 1 quarter, let's check out the game summary. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Might have to try the extra point.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And it's field, the returner trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. All it took was one explosive play to move the ball across midfield. 1st down to the 48. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The completion makes it 2nd and short. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's looking deep here. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. So off the incompletion, it sets up at 3rd down and 3.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way.
Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Boise State. They add the extra point, and the lead now is 11, 21-10. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire 1st half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become more than one-dimensional, there's no way they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole.
He's got it in the open. breaks into the clear. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. The quarterback keeps it here. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Of course, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moving right down the field for a touchdown. Running out of time in the pocket. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Leads the ball to the 33.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
The receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The ball is caught. They make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set it for the first down at the 47. The Broncos will line up on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. What a catch and run by the junior.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10. And the Broncos looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Back to throw again. It's the running back in the flat. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Pressure is coming. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Dump off caught by the running back. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Broncos will look to convert here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. The pocket breaking down. He'll be brought down on 4th down, and the drive ends with the sack. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. 2nd down play coming up. He's looking to throw. Gets made on the out route. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Ball fielded near the 35. And the return will be brought down. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. They're going to run it here. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Same tailback, another carry. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Down over the middle. That's enough to move the sticks and get him a first down at the 41. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. The Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Good throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Powers through. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. Does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. The Buckeyes lining up here on first and 10.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get...
He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. Here we go. First and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. And the back gets the football. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Look out, whole different game now. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
And he's not going to get there. The 2-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. That gain makes it second and medium. There's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Third down coming up after that running play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch. and the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He makes the grab. Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Running back with the football. They test the middle there, but get nothing. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Pass is hauled in over the middle. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
They're going to run it. Gets the first and still running. We make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Now play number 9 on this drive. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's an out, the catch made. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The offense has got to do a better job of taking care of this quarterback. Remember, their starter is already out of the game. The backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. And the Broncos looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And they're able to get him down.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the run, it's Hart. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Trying to create here on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's running out of time here. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. It's going to set up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Defense is coming after him. Makes the catch.
Chris, you know me. I love to see these quarterbacks who know they're about to get hit, stand in there, deliver the ball, take the pressure, and make the throw accurately downfield.
Returner decides to fair catch this. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. And up for the single back. Now it's second down here. And now the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Third down play for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Escapes the pocket. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. So, Kirk, Boise State is in front. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play there. The Broncos look to keep this drive moving. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Breaks loose at the 40. And here he goes. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion. And the Broncos line it up with first and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Broncos. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Excellent catch and run by the sophomore.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback still with the football. And the defense able to hold him there to a short game.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Trying for a fourth down completion. Deep shot toward the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop.
What a great job by this defense. Really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the fourth quarter. A fourth down play. They step up yet again. Now you give the ball to your own offense. You work that clock, and you seal victory.
Makes the catch, but the defense breaks on the ball, and it's a short game. The game makes it second and medium.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Try and muscle for the first down. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. No surprise. Offense going for it on fourth down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Movement here from the tight end. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Grinding away on the ground. He's got the first and still going. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. First down and 10. Tailback takes the handoff again. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the fourth quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job at eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the fourth quarter.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship.